I genuinely thought they were already going. I have not added if we're doing New Game Plus or not to the title yet, because I've not yet decided. I kind of just want to get in and feel what the vibe is, because I've not actually done much today yet, other than work. But we'll see. I am leaning towards doing it, but I also have Whatchameki, and I'm kind of keen on possibly getting that finished. I don't know. Regardless, I'm out of milk for tea. So, yeah. I forgot to get milk while I was out today. It's kind of dire, won't lie. No herbal fruit tea options? I mean, yes, technically, but I would like a hearty cup of tea. Do you know what I mean? Like, I yearn. I yearn. I forgot to have my fruit bowl today as well, so I'm also just like... It's quite the day. I will not lie. It's quite a day already. I don't have my headset on. Woohoo! Hold on. Put that there. I got clocked by a door because of my dog today, by the way. I don't know if you can still see it. I think I've mostly covered it up. Not very hard, but hard enough to bruise. Remy rushed so fervently out for one of his walks that the door didn't open. We have an automatic door and it didn't open fast enough, and I looked to one of my neighbors as he yanked me forward, and I got clocked by the door. Right on the chin. It's not too bad. I don't think I hit it too hard, but there is a clear, like, bruise there underneath the amount of concealer that I put on there. I just... I also forgot to take my Ritalin today, so I'm just tired. Is he still being a drama king? Well, he was peacefully napping just a moment ago, but the moment I turned my lights on and started talking into the mic, he did a very clear humph. You know what I mean? To those of you who have dogs, do you know what I mean? The... that. Not like an exhale. Not a normal exhale. A very clear, like, humph. You know what I mean? Yeah, he did that. And, Yeah, so he's not pleased with the fact that I am working. Koyamine headbutted the door because she was drunk and thought it was trying to fight her. Harumph. Yeah, you know what I mean. Yeah, and I usually turn to him and go, "Excuse me? Excuse?" That was quite a lot to be saying on a Friday afternoon. What? Yeah, I'm talking about you. Go back to sleep. Anywho, welcome in everyone. I've not fully figured out what I want to do today other than we're gonna go and do dailies. I'm going to try and make it through while not on my Ritalin. That is the day. I also need to order groceries. I have a confession. So, the whole milk thing, right? I don't have any milk for my tea. But I did go to the store specifically looking for my usual oat milk. But they've rearranged, and I got so stressed. I think this might be a neurodivergent thing, but like, I got so stressed that I bought Cheetos and left. I couldn't find it. I couldn't find my oat milk. It wasn't where I expected it to be, and I went down like 5 different aisles. 5 different aisles looking for my oat milk, and I couldn't fucking find it. I need them to not do that. I need it to be, like, where they put it. I know the shop by heart. I can get in and out. I don't have to talk to anyone. I don't want to have to speak broken Dutch sometimes. Like, I'm just, like, you know, and they moved my oat milk. Let's put it that way. They moved my oat milk. I started to get so stressed, that I was like, I have to buy something to get out the barrier, or else I will have to talk to somebody. So I bought a bag of Cheetos, and left, and then downed the entire bag of Cheetos, and I've not had tea all afternoon. So I'm gonna have some groceries delivered. And when my roommate gets back later, yeah, they'll have to figure that out. Hi, Mousy, I might be moving back to Ohio? Oh, God! I'm so sorry. I'm still happily living in the Netherlands. But yeah, that fucking sucks for you. My condolences. Oh yeah, our local store renovated and rearranged some stuff. I was really confused for a few months when looking for some specific things. They had to have only moved the oat milk. That's what pisses me off, because most of the other aisles are the same. So, like, where did they put it? Where did it go? Where did it go? Parents are old, but Columbus could be fun now that I'm an adult. That's some copium. The fact that you put in "could be fun now" means you know deep down. Like, it's good on you for going back and looking after your parents. I think that's very commendable. Your oat milk went into the live stream, I'm afraid. No! I'm gonna become like Edma and Emmett Selk because of the oat milk. Never gonna be over it. I can't let go of the loss. Remember that we once had tea. I've been living near palm trees in Charleston, South Carolina. And you're going back to Columbus? Oh. Oh no. Everyone who's in the chat right now, can we please get an F?
Of all the places. Just summon a primal to remake the world back to what you no longer have. Back to a point in time where I could find the oat milk. Don't worry, I'll eventually go back to Palm Tree eventually. I'll go back to Palm Tree eventually. I'm hoping that for you. Because it's very, very easy to get trapped in Ohio. in the kindest way I can... I mean, you know this. You know this. Been a hot minute since you've been in chat. Hey! Nice to have you here. We're just chatting. I'm off my Ritalin. I don't have tea. My roommate might miss their flight for no fault of their own but the airlines, and my dog is being grumpy. Oh. Oh! My angel! Oh my god! Did you see that through my camera? In fairness, my room is the best place to be now that it's cooled down. I despise the fact that the weather's getting cooler and summer's about to be over. Like, as someone who very possibly has good old seasonal affective shenanigans going on, winter's so depressing to me. It's so utterly depressing to me. I can't stand it. So yeah, the warmth going away definitely fills me with some kind of dread, but it does mean that my room becomes a temperature that means I don't have to run fans, and 2, it's nice and cool in here and it's comfy for my dog to be in here again, which means I get more Remy cuddles. So to see him cuddled up in my bed like that, actually, I think that's so cute. But yeah. Bring on autumn already. Listen, I'm excited for autumn and, you know, spooky times. I'll send you the pics of gray, slushy darkness of Ohio when I get there. I live in the Netherlands. No need. Unfortunately, the weather is not much different in the Netherlands, but I feel better about it because I have bike lanes and healthcare. So don't forget USB-C and consumer rights. Explain to me this phrase, healthcare. Wow. So every month I pay this, like, this singular, fairly low cost in my opinion. In my American opinion. And, essentially I could just go to the doctor and not break my bank account in the process. I know. I can go to the hospital and not have to worry about being drowned in debt. It's wild. Hollow Knight Silksong's Steam page finally updated to the new release date. Cool. Not a game that I'm frankly interested in. I'm happy for everyone who's been, like, wanting Silksong for so long. Like, I know how badly people have been wanting it, so, like, fantastic for them. I've come to a point where I kind of accept that most platformers, not really my thing. It's, not my idea of a good time. Not my cup of tea. My oat milk! Remy, what was that kerfump? What was that flop on the floor I just heard? What kind of shenanigans have you gone into? Wait, you're still in my bed. What did I just hear fall then? What fell in the house? I'm sorry. I've accused you of things you did not do. You have my deepest apologies. Mwah. He's looking at me like, what the heck? What the heck? How dare you accuse me? Maybe that was my neighbors. Anywho, let's have a good time, shall we? Or at least try to. Won't that be— oh! Oh, yes! Hello! I need to order those groceries. Chat, don't let me forget to do that. The direness of a cup of tea. It's those Ritalin withdrawals. Terry, you're absolutely right. And like, we're already at 5:30 in the day, so it's like, there's no point in me taking my Ritalin now. The day's like, I used to dream of days like this! Yes! Oh my god. I'll take it. I'll take it. It's not Crystal Tower. The other healer's name is Stabbing Way. I feel like I should be concerned. It is Math Boss. You are correct. The Lollyho? I used to dream of days like this. This astrologian in a frog costume. I can't wait to get back to leveling Astro. Okay, but what if we had like 2? Two white mages and a shit ton of regen. Let's fucking go. cannot save them from repeating the mistake that said. Yeah, well, I only have one benediction, so... Right, so while I'm healing this insanity... Whoa! Hello! What was something positive that happened today, chat? I had an incredible sandwich for lunch. I did an egg, cheese, and ham sandwich. Isn't that something? I've almost finished moving. Yo. Somebody smoochy. We need to hug! How is it people have gotten this far in the game and don't know what the Doritos mean? Oh shit. Doritos don't show up much? Really? Oh my god. Here I thought the Doritos... They also show up in the Heavensward Lions raids. Okay, so I thought so. I could have literally sat there thinking, I know we've seen these before. I know it, I know it. I can enjoy a 3-day weekend. Yo, nice! They also don't show up a lot in mandatory content. I do sometimes wish they would do a better job of that. I wish they would fix all that. I was supposed to go get my nails done today, but I walked by the nail salon and it was so busy. I was so upset. I took one look inside. I went, nope, that is not happening. I was thinking of finally maybe trying to get my nails painted black. Wouldn't that be something? Hello, everyone. What the hell? They're just freezing people. Ah! What am I? See? They are connected. They need to be spread apart. Spread them. Thank you. Oh my god. How many people fail to understand the idea of spreading ads in raids? That is something else I've noticed as well. Oh, for fuck's sake. I had to... don't like that. How's the best boy doing? Grumpy today? He's just napping right now. Yeah, he doing a big nap. Try again. It's nice and cool in the in my room. There we go. I bought a weighted hula hoop today. Oh, well, I technically bought it a few days ago, but it arrived today. That's... So, I'm excited about that. Because my pretty hula hoop with the rainbow tape on it isn't weighted, and that... I find it really awkward. I'm doing my part. How did they die? Chat, are you ready to help me do math? Can I get a hell yeah? We had one bubble, but what if we had two bubbles? What? Okay, 6. Specific multiples. I have 6. Calibrate to multiples of 3. Well, 2 times 3 is... multiples of 4. I did it perfectly! Wait, can I do math now? Is it possible I've transcended? What? Come on now. I literally moved away and everything. He's just dancing. Look at him. Computation mode. Ugh. I'm about to do more math. Primes. Okay. Divide by 3. Okay, so I'm 4. No, 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 I need... Oh, 1. Damn it. I forgot my... Goodbye! Whoa, light party, huh? Who left? One of the DPS left. What, because of the math? Right at the finish line? Right at the last boss? Are you serious? Maybe they had somewhere important to be. It's not the worst thing.
The Empire is a cancer! And I am the barber's blade!
We literally still have people in cutscenes.
I'll tear you limb from limb!
I hate that. I hate that so much. They had the courtesy to do...
Escape this! Agony and sorrow! Your suffering is not yet over.
Why does he say it like that? That's what I've always wanted to know. Way too into it.
You will know no mercy! Agony and sorrow! Escape this!
Come on!
Agony and sorrow! Like a knife through butter! Your suffering is not yet over. I'll tear you limb from limb! Escape this! Your pain is my pleasure. You will know no mercy. Your suffering is not yet over. Agony and sorrow! I, Agamemnon, shall deliver the king's justice! Feel the wrath of my brothers! You will pay for what you have done! With blood!
Really hard to see that move on the positive side. Yep, and I've had the positive side twice. No!
Scream louder! I want to remember this!
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, it's so good.
The Empire is a cancer! And I am the barber's blade! I'll tear you limb from limb! Escape this! Agony and sorrow! Your suffering is not yet over. You will not know mercy!
Okay, please.
Agony and sorrow! Escape this!
You gotta be kidding me!
Agony and sorrow! Like a knife through butter!
Whoa! What? And I still caught it? That's not
Your
fair.
suffering is not yet
That's
over.
not fair! I did like a big ass dodge and everything!
I'll tear you limb from limb! Escape this! Your pain is my pleasure. You will not know mercy. Your suffering is not yet over.
No!
Agony and sorrow. I, Agamemnon, shall deliver the king's justice. Feel the wrath of my brothers! You will pay for what you have done! With blood!
I got knocked back out of the way!
Scream louder! I want to remember this!
Oh, that's so funny.
This is far from finished, Guardians! Like a knife through butter! Your suffering is not yet over. My words, give me strength! Enough! Like a knife through butter! Your suffering is not yet over. End this.
Me and this healer really fought for our lives through that. Never heard of this game? It's a fantastic game. I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. Well, chances of me getting any of this is slim. No! I got nothing! I'm level 98 now. I need to open up this shit. Finally time to open up these coffers that have been sitting in my... I'm 2 levels away from having 100 on White Mage, and then I can level... Ooh, high level? This'll go well. Going for 100, level 100 in each role at the moment. I mean, I already have that because I did the role quests. Right now, I'm just leveling... Oh my god. Great Google Library hard. You have tank, healer, phase, range. Yeah. I have one in each role. Already at 100 because I did all the class quests. I need, the role quests are actually those, not tank, healer, DPS. Sorry, silly me, forgot. Yeah, we did the Dantro ones ages ago. And I needed one in each. Stop going outside of my view! How am I meant to save you? I just remembered I haven't fixed having comfort. I need to get comfort on my hotbar. I've actually not done this in so long. Okay, emotes. Where is it? Comfort, here we go. Oh my god, dude! Okay, I fixed having comfort on my hotbar. I am prepared. It doesn't happen in this dungeon, but being in here reminded me of normal, where it does actually. There's a scared debuff or whatever it is that you can clear with the comfort emote. This tank is absolutely zooming. Oh, the frogs! Oh god, the frogs. Wait. Oh my god, please. Tank bro. Begging you. I now understand the horror. Just wholly over and over again, baby. Hey, look, it's a guy. The Boy and the Dragon Gay! I forgot about that book! I felt like you would own similar books. I mean... I mean... Not incorrect. What do you mean would? She does. Oh, whoops, it was the wrong one. No! Wrong one again! I keep guessing incorrectly! That tank was zooming. Absolutely zooming. Holy heck. How you doing, Womble? What's up? Oh. I'm in crisis mode, but otherwise fine. How are you? Crisis mode? Oh god. I hope you're okay, homie. Hello, hello, welcome in. Oh! Oh my god! A leveling roulette and it's this? No way! I get a 92 level roulette? The luck? Just taking 2 weeks off to be ill is apparently a stupid decision. No! I'm 92. Oh, is it 91? Is the... I'm the only one with the portrait. Does that mean I get Lily? This will be my first time ever using the Lily Bell! I've never used it before. I have to 6 foot up now, I guess, because they just filled their tier dono as a joke. What? Sorry, Wumble, what? The plot thickens, I'm sorry. This is wild to hear. What did I walk back into? Setting up to do a dono thing-a-thon and a top tier of dono was I'll suck you off thinking no one would actually ever give me that much. Oh my god! Wumble! Oh my god! Oh my god, that's taking me out. Oh my god. As long as you film it so it isn't prostitution. in shock, I won't lie. Well, congratulations. Enjoy sucking, I guess. I don't know what to say to that. Could use a vacuum cleaner. Thought they were gonna try and hold me to it, but I'll do it for the jokes at this point. Yay! I'm using my bell! How long does it last for? Oh my god, it just does it? What the hell? This is amazing. How did I get a... It triggers a charge every time you take damage. If the timer runs out, it just heals. Every time I take damage? That's so cool. So ideally you want to be using it for multi-hit stacks? Okay. That makes sense. So every time I take damage... Raid-wise with Bleed and Pandemonium? Oh. Oh no, I don't like that. No, it's coming back to me. What is that? Spicy dots. Got it. Spicy dots. Wow, that's crazy! I'm so excited to use the Lily Bell. I'm so used to Arrow looking like a green marker. Oh my god. Whoa! Oh my gosh, it's me! Wonderful times. Look at us climbing! Look at this climbing thing. Ugh. They have me climbing a ladder in heels. Oh, the sleepy boy! Oh my god. Oh, this is crazy. it's not gonna have to be a safe place. Where do I go? Where do I go? Oh, Lord of mercy. Lord of mercy. You know what? I don't think I've actually done this dungeon outside of MSQ. The more I think about it, the more I'm like, no, wait a second. Hi, Remy Bemmy. How's Remy today? He's doing good. He's calmed down a bunch, which is great because my roommate comes back today, so he'll be right back to his normal self, the moment they're home. Yeah. Didn't know you had a roommate? I do. that was the wrong time to use Liturgy of Bell. Got this in a leveling roulette the other day and too, and ended up getting a minion from it. Yo! Look at the luck we're all having. Well, have a good evening, folks, and take care. No worries, Shulk. Have a good one. Is that why Remy was in a video when Ravs and Harry were there? I mean, yes. For fuck's sake. Oh god, oh god, oh fuck. Oh my god, that was so stressful. Oh, yes, Xylus is my roommate, and he forgot to turn off, like, all of his alarms in his room when he left as well, which is really frustrating. So, like, every day I've had to go in there and sort out all the alarms on his alarm clock. Hi, baby. I've got a boy behind me. My dramatic boy behind me. Waking up to other people's alarms is the absolute worst. Oh no, 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 no. His alarms are in the middle of the day. I'm the one that wakes up early. I wake up at like somewhere between 7 and 8 a.m., okay? His alarms are set to like 11, so I'll just be like making my coffee, having it out in the living room, doing work on my laptop, and then all of a sudden, I'll just hear an alarm down the hallway, and I can't ignore it, so I have to get up from what I'm doing, like in the middle of a nice, like, you know, morning routine to go to his room and like figure out how his fucking thing works. So yeah, anyways, like, yeah, I guess it could be worse, but it can't be much worse. The hub for... I want to live with Lewis. He seems like he would be neat and tidy. No. You do not want that. In the kindest way I can say this. No, you don't. Thank you for the follow! Like... Who would want to live with a gamer? Didn't know I didn't have that, but okay, cool. I would want to live with Fionn having seen their cooking. That's fair. Oh yeah, let's go do... Frontline. Was I doing it on? Machinists, right. I would love it if I could get Machinist to 90. That would be something. Oh, I see Marcus! Ooh, ooh. Okay. Wait a minute. I think our numbers are, Yep, go on, roll everyone. Highest numbers. 907, there's no way. Okay. Rip me. You'll just queue at the same time. You got this. You got this, homie. Okay. Go. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Yeah, there we go. Get in. Oh, shout out to Novin for sending me the Holy Bible. I've not accepted it on Steam, but, thought I would, you know, let him know. Thank you for that, by the way. You're welcome. He sent me a TikTok or whatever about Morning Glory Milking Farm, and I was like, you know what, bet. So I bought the audiobook, and I'm like 70% of the way through the audiobook, and he sent me the Holy Bible. So like, it has a trivia mode! You can bookmark your favorite passages! My friends have read that. It's surprisingly good and like a decent exposition on like multicultural society. Like that TikTok that you sent, Novin, was not incorrect. Oh my god. I have like a bug bite on my arm that's driving me mad. I would not accept. It was 90% off on Steam. I would not accept that either. I have enough religious stuff at work. Oh, I've not accepted the gift. Anyway, time to murder each other. I'm on Maelstrom. Can't believe you're not letting the Lord into your house. Absolutely not. Not unless their name is Lord Atwarel. Damn, Jehovah's Witnesses even get you on Steam now. I'd worship Lord Atwarel. Thank you. Lord Horshaphant. If he were with the living, yes. But given this is a made-up pixel fantasy game, like, I think we're good. Yeah, we need to get after... Why are we fighting over middle when... Yeah, Lord Horshaphant. We'll accept that. Emmerich. Good old Lord Commander Emmerich. Estinian, of course. I feel like that one's a given. Is he? He's not a lord, though. Wait. Huh. 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 Whew. Whew. Ha! 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 We spent all this time going after this. For what? This point, when there was a 4 point, I'll never understand this game. The fanfictions say he is a lord. Oh, we're being sandwiched. This game is a mess. No one's looking at their maps. No one. Like... Another day. That point's gone. This is totally awkward. Go after blue! Don't come after us! What is this mess? Meanwhile, red's behind us and taking points, which is not really that big of a deal. We still need to just fight blue. We need to focus blue. Did we really just chase him down a cliff? Like, did it... What did that do? That was a game. Cannot receive any more wolf marks. Oh, shit. Well, I regret coming here. Who got by the link bot? Bots. Incredible. Iconic. What the hell? Likely ban evader. Yeah. What is happening? They're really trickling in. Yeah, what the hell? Who was botting 24/7? 24/7 bot channel. What is happening? This is so weird. Oh my god! What is this? What the fuck? Why? What's that, follower only mode? Where's that? Do we need to turn that? Are they still here? No, it's still happening! It's still happening! Like, what? Why is this happening? And why is it, like... For what? Why? That's such a weird thing to do. I'm actually in shock. Am I missing shenanigans? I was getting botted. Nothing good, but we're here to handle it. Yeah. Never felt like someone was trying to thumb in before. This is so weird. Like, seeing it on the back end as well is wild. All for some weird-ass Final Fantasy. Not even the game that we're playing, mind you. We'll give it a few minutes and we'll turn off the, all the things. I'm really in the market for a good Final Fantasy XIV stream. If only I knew where to get one. It wasn't even Final Fantasy XIV! I hovered over it! I hovered over the link they kept trying to send, and it's not even 14! Spent $1,000 on my bots for AFK for my AFK channel. Why am I not seeing growth? Oh, no wonder I'm struggling so much. Well, anyways. Happy Friday, everyone. Do they not realize advertising in someone else's chat will just make people hate you? No, of course not. One way to add a little spice to your stream. It's my first day of botting, guys. How did I do? So dumb. Oh my god. It's just, I'm so... I need to remember to order my groceries, chat, so that I can have a cup of tea. I really want tea. Maybe I should get like 2 things of oat milk. One week. Here come the ads. Thank you, moderators, for tuning in and quickly sorting it. Also, can we get a happy birthday for Vatris? Happy birthday from all of us to you. I don't know the rest of the chant, but happy birthday to you. Ooh. Man, my dog is out cold behind me. Limsa being Limsa and someone calling someone else a good boy. We love that. Oh, I love this game. Right. I'm really close to level 100 on White Mage. I feel... I never get called a good boy in Limsa. 99 dungeon time. I'm 98! That's part of the problem here. Oh, hold on. Oh my god! That's a lot of 7s! Ah! Thank you! 77 dungeon time. That won't get me there. I don't... My armor's also kind of garbo as well. What if I just did some... Hold on. Hold on. Hear me out. What if I went and did... 420? Oh, fuck. Buy some 96 gear then? No. Hear me out. I do these. I get to 99. I go get my class gear. It's free. You've been read by the kami. Thank you. Please don't be the one that I think this is. Okay, we're good. Thank you, Zuv. Shout out to the moderators. Oh my god, it's still happening! Why? Why? I'm in awe. What's happening? Oh, I'm being botted. Bot spam, yep. Novin. I'm curious to see if maybe this will put me over to 99. Beat boop hello human unit. Oh, so close! Wait, maybe doing a... And then I can save the other ones for... You get like 6 to 7 million XP for 3 quests from the Pelu Pelu. Screw it, let's just do them. Let's just do them. Close till we get to 100. Can also combine that with 3 million for the Hippo Riders. I'm honestly tempted. Oh wait, no, hold on. I need to go over here and do this one. I only just saw how small it was. I actually know them, yeah! I'm gonna save the Hippo Riders for like my Machinist, because my Machinist is really close to 88. Oh, I need to remember to order my groceries. Can we ask the boss if they know where where to order groceries from? Let's see. I'm about to be... Am I about to be out of ham? I'll just get more ham tomorrow. Let's have some blackberry cassis. Why not? Some fresh green onions. I'll get a green tea from my roommate. And... yeah.
Hey there, demons. It's me, your boy.
Kaylin!
Bots could sub at least.
Thank you for 27 months! Yeah, they could, couldn't they? Why haven't they? They're gonna advertise! Some wacky Final Fantasy something channel. It's not even 14. Thank you, Kaylin. I hope you're well. Oh my god. Okay, now we can go get our fancy schmancy armor. Oh. Why my channel of all channels? I'm just thinking. Da 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 da. Wow. Okay. Okay. Maybe spite for cease and desisting. What do I have to do with that? Is it still? No. I think we just put it to follower only mode at this point. Yeah. That's crazy. I mean, that's a pretty robe, but it's not really my style. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. There's probably more I can clean up in my inventory, to be honest. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba! If I can get some healer gear sorted, then I'll be able to put both Scholar and White Mage on the same thing. Thank you, Garg! Male-orientated White Mage job gear win. True. Real. Jeez, Beth, I really hope I don't miss any good info on Final Fantasy streams while I'm gone! If you ever clear those eggs, more will come in the mail. What eggs? Oh yeah. Oh, this shit, fine. What is this? Oh, this. I missed this wedding. I should probably get rid of that. Just the 909. Yeah, the eggs that Digby and you made. That's old school, yeah. Only overshot that invite by a few years. Only a little bit. Okay. Wah 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 wah. Ignore the 4-year-olds. I mean, I'm not like bothered. I'm just more perplexed. Shiva, we're gonna get stepped on! Oh my god. Oh my god, we get to do this again at some point. I'm so excited. Maybe we should do more Heavensward New Game Plus today. I'm not in the mood for Whatchy Mecky Mecky. Well, one of you is. True. One of us is absolutely about to get stepped on. I'm so excited. Shiva is post-ARR. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Wait a minute. I kind of forgotten what was what, truthfully. what was post-AR and what wasn't. Meanwhile, Miles is close to one juicy fight. Who was it? Not me! Damn it. Blinded by the light, bad hailstorm. Oh yeah. Okay. Look at how close I am to things. I could run Origenics. I could. It could be my time. Do you think Origenics would get me to 100? Or do I... We're not quite there. What do I still have? I still have... I've done high level, I've done leveling, I've done trials, not doing that on stream, not doing that on stream. I think it's just normal raids. Most of the way. Blech. No. No, we want it all of the way. Got the level 99 gear? I sure do. One of my rings is still 90 though. That's a bit unfortunate. Little Red Riding Hood? This reminds me of Little Red Riding Hood? Really? I see. I miss some excitement. Oh yeah. Some very important on the best Final Fantasy streams. Oh yeah. Some very important info. Okay, so what's gonna... I don't want to do main scenario. We need normal raids. We need normal raids. We wait for it to get into healer in need, and then that would give me like a little chunk, you know? Oh, I need to order my groceries. I keep forgetting. Your order was received. And now we watch a map. Which means it's probably a good idea that I don't get into anything. Chat, how we doing? What a wild time, honestly. Ooh. I'm gonna look up room dividers. This is what happens when you don't take your meds. What, you go look up room dividers? Wow, 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 wow. Separate yourself from the voices. What? This is what happens when you forget to take your Ritalin, chat. Let this be a lesson to you all. Yeah. Oh my god, he's the cutest boy I've ever seen. Yes, you. I'm talking about you. You are the cutest boy I've ever seen. Go back to sleep. I disturbed him. He was actually being very, very cute. My dog's looking at me like, were you talking about me? Me? Let the poor lad rest. I am. I swear. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. Do 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 do. So I'm just looking at socials real quick because I'm waiting on an ETA for when this grocery delivery is gonna arrive. I also realized that we've had several ad breaks. And I really need to go to the restroom. So, chat, guess what? You know what's up. You know what time it is. That's right! Oh my god. I'm just looking at the time frame for this. It says literally any time on the delivery for the groceries, so this is one of those moments where I'm kind of looking at this and going, it might be in our benefit to just sort of sit here and chill for a moment so that I don't miss this grocery delivery. And then think about it, chat. I'll be able to make, oh my god, I'll be able to make a cup of tea. A cup of tea. A proper cup of tea. Imagine having a cup of tea in this trying time. See here, have another round. I've got some Yorkshire Gold this week, and honestly, I might just be a PG Tips man. I'm not particularly a tea snob, I won't lie. But I kind of also am because I get my tea from an actual tea shop. I get my coffee from, it's a tea and coffee shop, it's great. So, I have this lovely variety of coffee called Red Honey. That is, it's so good. It's brilliant. It's actually brilliant. And I have a bunch of different teas from there. How is goth not acceptable now? Fuck this game. This game is dumb. We need a more intuitive version of this game. Some of the stuff it accepts and some of the stuff it doesn't makes no sense. I don't know. I know nothing, truthfully, at the end of the day. I know nothing about the inner workings of this game. Okay, well, my delivery time just got updated, so I think we just fuck around. Why don't we go do side quests in Kurth's Western Highlands? Or at least Falcon's Nest. Da, 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 da. Muscule the Conqueror. That's a name. Stolen goods. I look worried, you say? Nothing of the sort. I was simply thinking about something. The rebuilding of Falcon's Nest, in fact. The damage from the calamity and the freezing winds it brought with it was tremendous. Even the rats fled, driven out by the cold. With the imposter Gillimain dealt with, we can move forward with the rebuilding and fortifications. I'm truly delighted and proud to be a part of it, but it's no simple task. The heretics' various supporters are obviously still a major concern, and the high houses still have their squabbles and their disputes with the citizenry. Frankly, there is no end to the difficulties we face. Just yesterday, some valuable supplies went missing, stolen from within this very fortress, right beneath our noses. We've no leads, and we don't have the resources to scour the highlands looking for these supplies, but if you happen to see a group of suspicious-looking fellows carrying a large crate with them, it may well be our stolen goods. Please recover them for us. Okay. I'll do that. I'll do it first. Trying really hard not to itch this fucking bug bite. It's driving me mad. Why did I have to get bitten on the back of my arm? It's horrible. Genuinely horrible. Hey look, it's the stolen supplies. Oh no, not more heretics. You know what's nice about the cooler months? No fucking bugs to bite you. This is true. I guess I'm very delicious. What can I say? Oh, you know what we need to do? Hold on. There's an emote I keep forgetting to add to my channel. Emotes, popular, search. Here we go. Okay, so Fleur has been added to the channel. It seems fitting because I do this all the time. Like, hey. I should honestly just get that as an emote proper. Oh, your order is on the move. You don't say. I'm waiting. Wow, 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 wow. See you soon. Yes, where are you on the map? They're close, supposedly. Chat, you may be getting more words on stream, because from what I'm looking at, my food will be here soon, but at the same time... Have you found the stolen supplies? Foodstuffs, medicines, and tools intended for use in Falcon's Nest. Yes, yes, this is the very crate that was stolen! This looks very much like the heretic's handiwork. But there's something in here that shouldn't be. A feather ornament? Whatever could it mean? It looks like a type of ornament that was popular in Falcon's Nest before the calamity. Oh, they're almost here. Okay. Chat. We did it, chat. We did it. Groceries have been acquired. I have sparkling tea and... You're not gonna believe it. You're not gonna believe what I have. Take a guess. Take a guess. Yeah! Pores, maybe? Booze. Damn, we're one off? Well, that's all fine and dandy anyway. Chat. We did it. We did it. This is a victory for all of us. All of us whose grocery stores changed the layout of all of their groceries. Specifically, where they put their oat milk. We did it. And I got 2. So I have plenty of time now to figure out where my grocery store did move the oat milk to. Doesn't feel like much of a victory. It feels like a victory for me. Because now I can make tea. For at least the next 2 or 3 days. So. And we take those wins. We take those wins. Oh, precious boy! Oh. I kiss your snout. You are the sweetest. So I now know that Cryo doesn't mince her words if you're a healer after that Xenos fight. Damn. Is coffee not as popular in Amsterdam or the Netherlands? No, I drink coffee. Coffee is fine. I just also like tea. I drink 2 cups of coffee in the morning that I grind myself. A lovely red honey variety that I get from a local tea and coffee shop. But, yeah, throughout the day, I prefer to drink tea. In the morning, I like coffee. In the afternoon, I like tea. And that's just, yeah. Anywho. It looks like a type of ornament that was popular in Falcon's Nest before the Calamity. This sort of thing is of no use to us here. A mere decorative trinket. But there is someone who might be interested in it. There's a humorless old man named Sigan who collects antiques from the small mountain village that used to be here at Falcon's Nest. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at something like this. Do you think you could do me a favor and take it to him? Sure thing. Send a mail in to find the oat milk. Huh? Oh! A little cold there. Why is he just over here? Why is he here? Do you want something? A simple pendant crafted from a thin leather strap and a single white Highland falcon feather. Nice rock. You used to see these all the time before the calamity. Back before Falcon's Nest ended up looking like this. This brings back some memories. You say it was left with supplies stolen by the heretics? Well, thank you in any case. Memories in the snow. Oh, okay. She tells you stop gawping. You're a healer, aren't you? Oh, nice! That feather you gave me? I'd not seen one of those in a long, long time. It brought back memories. The village here grew years ago around the barracks housing the Ishgardian scouting forces. It may have been a small village, but it had a long and rich history. Being so close to the Dravanian border, it had its fair share of legend and wisdom passed down from generation to generation. But after the calamity and the freezing winds it brought, the whole village was lost to the ice. Thanks to House Zamail, the fortress's reconstruction is progressing rapidly. But the village and all the belongings left in the calamity's aftermath still lies deep beneath the snow. I'd wager that feather ornament you found was previously dug up around— Oh, you know what? You've just reminded me I need to buy a new pillow. I should... No, it's too late to take my Ritalin. I swear it was like some company I came across that had like fancy schmancy. Wow, 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 wow. Anyways, right, what was I doing? Wager the feather ornament you found was previously dug up around here. I seek out and collect relics from before the calamity. Everyone is so focused on rebuilding, no one seems to care but one jot for the past. I suppose I ought to get back out there and sift through those snowdrifts. If you find anything out there yourself, let me know. Bed Bath & Beyond has an online store now. Yeah, but I live in the Netherlands. There's no Bed Bath & Beyond in this country. So that's called looting. No, this is archaeology. It's all been abandoned now. We're recovering artifacts. They call me somewhat of a modern archaeologist. Archaeologists sweat when you ask them how long before it's not graveyard. Belongs in a museum. Oh my god. Well, in that case, we're absolutely grave robbing because the calamity was like 5 years ago. You actually found something? Oh, I found 3 somethings. A farming instrument used in the 6th Astral Era by residents of Falcon Nest. I don't make the news, I just report it. Maybe you really know how I feel. Maybe you're just helping an old man out of pity. Whichever it is, I still owe you my thanks. I've never been happier than when they first started talking about rebuilding Falcon's Nest. I thought I'd finally have the old village back. Of course, the Holy See wasn't interested in the village at all. They just wanted their fortress, and now it's bigger and grander than ever before. The Falcon's Nest I knew, that small village I grew up in, it's been lying under all this snow ever since the calamity. Aww. All the villagers who could never return home. They've all had to move to the capital. It's for them that I'm still digging through all this snow, trying to recover that lost history. Damn. So if we talk to her again, does she, like... see it stained with blood? Grandfather's belongings. Is that singing? Hold on. No, okay. Like, they've still got some direct relatives. Get that man some salt. I think the kids are alive. There's some legal issues. So it sounds like he's actually trying to recover stuff. Oh! No, it's continuing. A mystery illness. Greetings, Mistress Nix. Thank you again for your earlier help. As it happens, I was hoping to enlist your aid once more. Several of the garrison here have fallen suddenly ill and with no obvious cause. And if it is a simple cold, then so be it, but I have a feeling there's something more sinister going on. I want to mount an investigation, but I simply do not have the men. If you could gather information from the troops manning the fort, it would be of tremendous assistance. Mysterious disease? Well, my comrade in arms was complaining of stomach pains after dinner last night, but I merely assumed that the meal disagreed with him. Ooh, did someone poison the food? You're looking into the soldiers that fell sick of late. As it happens, my brother has been stuck in bed since last night. It's a pity. It was the first time in months that we've been able to share a meal together. Again, yeah, somebody's messed with the food again. You want to know about the sickness that's been going around lately? Well, my colleague has been bedridden since dinner last night, and he won't stop moaning about it. I'll admit the soup was pretty flavorless, but he could stand to be a little less dramatic about it. I think you've got a case of food poisoning. What news have you of this mysterious illness, Mistress Nix? Food poisoning. I see. So each person that fell sick did so after eating dinner. Every meal served here at Falcon's Nest is prepared, or at least overseen by Noir Terrell, the head chef. I find it hard to believe he would let something like this severe go undetected. We cannot ignore the facts. Pray, ask Noir Terrell what he has to say about this. Find out whatever you can. We must determine what is behind this. Bad soup deserves drama. Yeah, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean? Yes, do you want something? It's like a twirl, but in black and white and always smoking. I was about to make a joke about that. I was like, about to go in. He's out. It's Aunt Twirl just having a smoke. The soup. Why is it bad? Just what are you trying to imply? I take my work very seriously, and I certainly wouldn't do anything to breach the trust of the troops I'm responsible for feeding. I'll admit some folk don't care for my traditional Curthian cooking, but the ingredients are of the highest quality. I check them every morning. The only thing I can't vouch for is the wine. I don't drink, never touch the stuff. You do look pretty baby-faced. Perhaps the wine is the problem. We'll need to check the bottles to be sure, but I've already returned them to the sutler. Quickly go and get them back before he leaves. He should still be at the airship landing. Welcome to the case of the bad soup. Wow, 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 wow. Looking for wine bottles. The ones from last night will be around here somewhere. Any older than that, and they'll have already been collected. Around, okay. Bottles! What the hell is that inventory? Don't ask. Do the bottles? I do. Enough wine was stored in this box to render a whole company of knights merry or a single knight blind. Marvelous. Let's see if anything smells out of the ordinary. Something is definitely amiss. Only a trained nose, like that of an expert chef, would be able to pick it out, but this wine has been tampered with. I suggest you take this bottle to Redwald. I'm all but certain that last night's wine is behind the 6 soldiers. I'm level 100 culinary. Bitch. Yeah. Redwald! Ah, you've returned. Was Noir Tyrell able to shed any light on the situation? One whiff is all that was needed to realize something is slightly off kilter with the bottle's contents. What? He thinks the wine caused the sickness? 7 hells, it must have been poisoned! You have my thanks, Mr. Snicks. Now we need to know the cause of this illness. There's only one thing left to do. We may have confirmed that poison was causing the illness that struck the fort, but there's still one thing left to do. Find those responsible... Womble! Hi. Hi from the bathroom. Hello. Find those responsible for this reprehensible crime and bring them to justice. Ariane is in charge of logistics here. I suspect that if you show her this bottle, she should be able to tell you where it came from. Hello there. Is there something I can help you with? Bottle. Where did it come from? Poison drinks and Falcon's Nest? Impossible. What, the wine that was in the bottle was the cause of the sickness plaguing the fortress? Our records should show where this came from, who handled it, and wait. The crate of supplies that you recovered from me previously, the one that had been stolen by heretics, it was full of wine. I'm almost certain that this bottle was in that crate. I'd wager that those heretics poisoned the wine, counting on us recovering it. As a matter of fact, I've been looking into that case lately. It seems that the culprits had accomplices. They've been seen several times at Camp Rivers meet lately. I wouldn't be surprised if they're still looking for another opportunity to poison us. See if you can't press them for any information. Report to Redwald with anything you're able to find out. That's all the way out there, right? And that's the convictory. That's... yeah. Wow, 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 wow. Hi, Wombo. Welcome back. Oh, my dog has left. He's abandoned me. Suspicious Curthin. So you found out about the poison and came here looking for answers. Well, give up. The poison is made from dragon venom. There's no antidote. Everyone who drank it will die, and so will you. Oh, no. Didn't one of the guards say that he had dinner with his brother? Oh, no. Greetings, Mistress Nix. Ariane has already apprised me of the situation. She tells me you might have information regarding the poisonings. It's dragon venom. I see. So it was the heretics after all. And poison made from dragon venom? This is very bad indeed. We will need to find an antidote as quickly as possible. Oh shit, this keeps going. Ancient wisdom. There is a breed of dragon that breathes deadly poisonous breath. If you were to make a poison by concentrating the toxic component of their breath, it would be almost impossible to formulate an antidote. We have precious little information, Mr. Nix. Thus I had hoped you might assist us once more. Oh, there's ads. There's ads. I'm so sorry. There's ads. Words on stream! You know what? This gives me time to make that cup of tea I want so badly. The tea, the kettle is boiling. So essentially I need to find a new body pillow. And I'm looking for like a really good one because I'm a side sleeper, you know? And the one I have just isn't as fluffy as it used to be. Estinian. No, that's not what I mean. I don't... That's... We're being serious here. I still have the Estinian body pillow cover. It sits in the back of my like, closet. I don't know what to do with it because the fabric that it's made out of is very uncomfortable. How crazy would it be to get one of those ones that like wraps completely around me like a nest? Like, imagine. Would that be crazy? Yo! Guess who has a cup of tea? Let's fucking go! Estinian body pillow cover with realistic textured abs? My god. I'm genuinely tempted to get one of these body pillows that like wraps all around you. The older I get, the more I'm like, maybe. I have a pregnancy pillow, they're pretty good. Is that what they are? Is that what those are? That's what the one I have is. I'm gonna have to do some research and searching. Anywho. This report describes the symptoms of the poisoned soldiers. Please show it to anyone you think might be able to assist in the formulation of an antidote. I suggest starting with our chef, Noir Turiel. Oh, you're that last from before. Have you caught the people who poisoned that wine yet? They were heretics and it was dragon venom. I see. So the poison was most likely made from the concentrated dragon venom. I don't know a great deal about venomous dragons, but I do remember reading something about poison-breathing dragons in a book of old from before the calamity. Sadly, I can't remember the specifics. Given how old the book was, perhaps you might be able to find out more from someone knowledgeable about the 6th Astral Era. You don't mean... Wait a minute. Wait a second, we might know someone like that. Who likes to sit outside the fortress off to the side here, staring at the ice.
I didn't get that. Could you try again?
No, fuck off.
I won't respond to that.
Activated, and they were like, I didn't quite catch that, could you say that again? And I said fuck off, and then they responded, I won't respond to that. What do you want? Poison made from concentrated dragon venom. Ah, yes, there was a story passed down through the generations in the old village of Falcon's Nest about dragons that breathe poison. Beware the beast with poison breath, whose claws and breath bring naught but certain death. The ancient dragon's noxious mist is born from eating of the poison viper's thorn. Thorny viper is a type of toxic brambleweed. This toxin is said to be the source of the dragon's poisonous breath. If we find a creature immune to the thorny viper, we should be able to study its immunity to develop an antidote from the dragon's poison. There's a beast that lives near Gagane Mills, the Blackblood Zoo. They say it feeds primarily on the thorny viper. Its blood may hold the key to saving the afflicted soldiers. Take these provisions and travel to Gagane Mills. Can't we just assume to them? Yeah. This is an herb that, when burned, should attract the zoo. When you reach the mill, use this ember and burn the herbs. The scent should draw the beast out of hiding. Slay it and recover its blood. Oh yeah, here's my bed that I finally got. Sorted. Do. The flying bed mount. Bed knobs and broomsticks up here, yeah. There is actually a broomstick mount. I have that one as well. There it is. Witch's broom. Fragrant herbs. Tiny ember. Start with that. Okay. Herbs. I am looking. Easy peasy Lemon squeezy, baby. Ah. Delightful.
Meow.
Have you retrieved the zoo's blood? Zoo, living in the far reaches of Eorzea, are known to consume a highly toxic variety of brambleweed known as thorny viper. The plant's toxic collects in the cloudkin's blood, making zoo meat almost as deadly as the zoo itself. Big stretch. There we go, yeah. Yes, this should do nicely. An antidote may well be possible after all. Mr. Snicks, I spied you down here and hurried down, hoping you could inform me of the status of your investigations. Are we getting closer to a cure? Well, if it isn't the commander of the reconstruction program. This young lass here cares about our folklore and culture. She helped recover relics from the buried village of Falcon's Nest. In return, I passed on an ancient legend that was likewise passed down to me by my ancestors. The zoo blood this lady gathered can be used to create an antidote. Take it to your brightest alchemist and have them formulate the cure. If you move quickly, you can still save those poisoned soldiers. Good grief. To think that those old legends could bear the solution to a problem like this. I shall call the Holy Sea's best alchemists immediately. Master Sigan, we've been so focused on moving forward that we have lost sight of where we have come from. To be frank, I thought you were but a fool who could not let go of the past. But in light of these events, I've been forced to reconsider. The culture and traditions of Falcon's Nest hold great value. They're truly priceless. If it pleases, perhaps you can be so kind as to lend your assistance in an excavation of the village. I can only offer my most sincere apologies for how little we have done to make you feel welcome until now. As you've said yourself, Redwald, I can't let go of the past. But I understand that everything you've done to protect the people of Ishgard. I can't help but feel that there are issues more deserving of your resources than an archaeological dig. Very well. How might this suit you, then? If you ever happen to pass by the fortress of Falcon's Nest, whenever you might happen to stop by our halls, we shall be sure to have a hot bowl of soup waiting for you. In exchange, I ask only that you pass on the legends and stories of the old village of Falcon's Nest, such that we may learn from your knowledge and wisdom. Does that strike you as a better arrangement? A nice suggestion, I suppose. But I can't stand the taste of your Ishgardian cooking. Your cooks are far too heavy-handed with the salt and spice. What? If that's your only objection, then you need not worry. Our head chef is a Kurthan man. We troops are always complaining about his Kurthan-style cooking. That his soup is too thin and bland. I suspect it may suit you perfectly. Huh. A Kurthan chef, you say? I may enjoy the food after all. It may be true that Falcon's Nest is no longer a small village, but we are still home to the same people. We still have a responsibility to carry this culture and history on into the future. Though the village itself may be lost to time and snow, we have the opportunity to find a new path to lead these people to peace and prosperity. Carving that path is my charge. Come, let me introduce you to our chef. We can enjoy a bowl of thin Kurthan soup together. Let's have a bowl of terrible soup. This person's name is I Am Here. and they're just in this crevice of a corner. Huh. Fair enough. Contingency supplies. They ain't lying, they are there. You'd like to help out, would you? I suppose there's something you might be able to lend a hand with. We're rather short of foodstuffs. There's plenty of Steinbocks wandering around just outside the fortress. Please slay a few of them and bring me their meat. I'd say 3 should be enough for the time being. It's horrible stuff. It's tough like boot leather and it tastes like it too. But we can't afford to be picky around here. Especially not with our food stores looking the way they do. Gross. Oh, how do you do there, dearie? Not many people have time to talk to someone like me. I wanted to go and visit my husband's grave, but my back is troubling me dreadfully. Do you have the time to do a kindness for a weary old woman? It would mean the world to me if you could take these flowers to Gorgane Mills and place them on my husband's grave. Wonderful. All the way out to Gorgane Mills, you say? Anyone else need me to go out to Gorgane Mills? Okay, no, let's only do 2 at a time. Watch it be that one needs to go out to Gorgane Mills as well. Ugh. Oh, these. Back out to Gorgane Mills. Visiting graves in Kurthis feels like a hobby at this point. Yeah, that seems to be a theme. A running theme. Like, the Scholastica came out here to this graveyard. We've been out here for another thing as well, if I remember correctly. Oh, what's the quest in here? Might as well. Why not? As a treat. Gods be cursed! Mere moments ago I was mobbed by a huge swarm of frost grenades. I made away with my life, but dropped my magic talisman in the confusion. It was a gift from my family, but the instant those monsters saw it, they lost all interest in me. I tore the thing apart and fled with the pieces. That talisman carries a lot of sentimental value for me. I have to get it back, but I can't leave my post. You strike me as quite the capable sort. Be a good lass to recover it for me, would you? It looked like the talisman was broken into 3 separate pieces. I didn't see which of the beasts nabbed the pieces, mind you. I was more concerned with escaping before they regained their interest in me. But please, slay the frost grenades and recover my talisman for me. Wah. Got him. Have you the pieces of my magic talisman? By Ishgardian Knight for good luck. Oh, you found them! Words cannot fully express my gratitude. My family made the talisman from an ice crystal. It was meant to protect me, but to be honest, there's more than enough cold around here without me carrying this thing. Still, it carries no small amount of sentimental value for me. I wonder, what made the frost grenades swarm over it so? Did they plan to eat it? For something that's supposed to protect me, this talisman's doing a dreadful job. Whatever the reason, I'd much prefer not getting attacked again. I'll be sure to put this somewhere safe in the barracks rather than carrying it around on my person. Thank you again for recovering it for me. Da 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 da. Here's your meat. You have the Steinbach meat? I sure do. When dried in smoke, lean Steinbach meat will remain unspoiled in the cold Kurthen air almost indefinitely. You have it already? Marvelous. I'm sure you're wondering what I plan to do with something so unappetizing. It's really quite simple. I'm going to leave it outside until it's frozen right through. Falcon's Nest is one of Ishgard's first line of defense against the Dravanian horde. We need to resist the dragon's fiercest onslaughts. We also need to outlast prolonged, protracted sieges. Once frozen, this meat will last a very long time. It may not taste good, but it'll keep our troops fighting when the supply lines have been cut off. Thank you for providing it. Knight's bread, dried plums, chamomile tea. I'll take the bread, I guess. Oh, there's RPing going on in here. Thank you ever so much for that, dearie. I'm sure my husband appreciated it. Well, that or he's turning in his grave shouting, "Do it yourself, you lazy hag!" He used to be a great knight under the House of Durandari. You know, he was tutor to the house's heir, training him in the ways of combat. I was so proud of him having a job like that. And the heir himself was ever such a bright young lad, a genius if ever there was one. But one day, the poor boy set out to see the realm and didn't come back. We never saw him again. Carvalane is a genius? Wait. After that, my husband just wasn't the same. He ended up stepping down from his position and cutting his ties with the nobility. He became a farmer and started the farm at Gorgane Mills. I think he just couldn't stand to be reminded of that boy every day he was at House Durandari. Wow! Oh my god. Carvalane, no regard for the people he left behind. Then again, I imagine escaping being an heir. Probably kind of had to duck and run. Oh, my baby, my poor, poor baby, how did you get up there? Oh, whatever will I do? It's so high up, please somebody do something. You'll help me, won't you? Please promise you'll be I promise you'll be repaid. Please say it, my poor kitty. The suspiciously Corella-like kitten pounces into your arms. Do you have her? Do you have my dear, dear kitty? Quite sizable for a kitten. Something tells you that this may not be your ordinary pet. There you are, you silly little thing. You had me so worried. What? You think that my dear little kitty isn't a real cat? She's really a Corel? To think I almost believed you for a second there. My dear little kitty isn't some man-eating monster. Just look at her. Look how cute she is. I'm sorry, what? Fly up, grab a cat, bring it down. Ma'am, I think this is a Corel. The musical humor, yeah, the music just cuts off and it's just cold and windy. Cat on a cold stone roof. Two scoops. Start with that one. You still looking to help out? I'm sorry, but there's not really anything we need. Oh, no, wait, no! There's something you could do for me. So apparently someone saw a bunch of sorbets wandering around nearby. There aren't supposed to be sorbets living around here, but if these rumors are true, we'll need to kill them off quickly before they get out of hand. Please look into this for me. Whoever saw the creatures must be around here somewhere. If you can find them and confirm their story. Even if I had the time to head out there alone, if I ran afoul of those beasts, I wouldn't stand a chance. You see, one of the reasons I requested this posting was so I could recover my grandfather's belongings. They ought to be near the frozen docks of Camp Rivers Meet. But the things being busy as they are, I'm not at liberty to leave my post at the moment. What's worse, the area is absolutely teeming with monsters, so I can't just send anyone out in my stead. But you look like you could handle yourself. Might you be so kind as to help me? Yeah, hold on. Let's speak to some people first. You're asking if I saw sorbets nearby. I'm curious to know what prompted you to ask such a question. Besides, nobody I tell actually believes me anyway. But I'm sure they were sorbets. I saw them wandering around Red Rim just south of the Convictory. But we can't just let them be. Those things multiply so quickly, so it won't be long before the snowfields are filled with those disgusting creatures. Please kill some of them. Killing 4 should be enough for now, just to keep their numbers down so they don't get out of hand. I see. I need a quest completed every time I finish my job at work. That sounds like an actually fun little thing to maybe program. Just an in-browser task manager. You can set it to the quest completion sound for whatever expansion. And just like input your task, click done. The sound. Just that. That's it. That's all. That's just clicker training. Quest failed sounds plays. If it's on a time thing. Only if you want that. You think we'll ever find out about that noblewoman and the cat? Dances with wolves. Some ways beyond here lies Camp Riversmeet. The camp was once a center of luscious pastures, a prime grazing field for cattle and other livestock. Now it's home to not more than wolves. Pray, drive the beasts away with sword and spell. Slay 3 silver wolves. Let them learn to fear us. Sure. Say I might be a little over-leveled for this. But we're getting Kurth's Western Highlands quest done. We've solved a poisoning. You've already slain those horrid wolves? My deepest thanks. There was a time where there were Ishgardian troops stationed at Camp Riversmeet. Should we recover the camp, we were able to station soldiers there again. It would make our patrols safer, let them cover more area. Before long, we shall move to reclaim the camp. When that time comes, I may call upon your services again. Like, honestly, I really think that they would benefit from coming back to these old areas and actually doing these things. Quest where you have to not one-shot. Oh god, yeah, I occasionally do leaves. And a few of them are like that. It's horrible. So there really were sorbets nearby? Thank you for thinning their numbers. That should keep them in check long enough for us to send a squad to make sure they're fully eliminated. I shall have to notify Sir Redwald immediately. But there's not supposed to be any sorbets around here. I guess we were just misinformed, unless... But whatever the case, we clearly need better reconnaissance and intelligence. Did you find them? Did you find my grandfather's things? Ferryman on the Swift Run River. Oh, this looks to be everything! Hallone's blessings be upon you! My grandfather used to make a living as a ferryman back before the calamity. But what good's a ferryman when the ice is thick enough to walk across? Little wonder that his health has gotten so much worse over the years. Aye, a man without purpose is prone to sickness. If I could but remind him of what he once had, though, maybe he'd recover. Yo! We just have, the Convictory over here. And then this Lonely Vigil quest. Which... we can get done once we go out that direction, I think. With, like, the quests, I mean. Who are you? Well, if it isn't a fellow member of the clan. Welcome to Falcon's Nest, sister. I expect you're wanting to learn about the local fauna. Ah, I see. To wish God. Oh, my whole back. Are we still getting botted? Should we try taking it out of follower only mode and see? Normal raids is not healing in need. Whatever will I do? Maybe I do need to go to Hippo Riders. I will not. Oh, knocking shit over. Ends follower only mode. I sense a great disturbance in the force. I mean, this isn't much XP. I mean, Guild Hess isn't much XP either. Painful. Painful. Wow, wow, wow. Well, regardless, I'm gonna hit 100 on White Mage. It's gonna happen. But it could happen right now! God damn. It could happen to me. It could happen. What was that? Don't forget to pick up your 99 gear before you do Orogenics, or if you... Way ahead of you. Oh yeah. Problem is, Orogenics won't get me to 100, so I'm just like... Bleh. 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 Boo. Hiss. But I also want to reach 100. Alright, I've made my decision. We're going to Hippo Riders. We're doing some XP. And then we're doing Orogenics. We're hitting 100. I'm locking in. What am I gonna do, though? I've healed so much on White Mage in the past, like, month and a half or so. I'm finally gonna get to go back to my favorite healer and level that up. You know the VNC dungeon actually does give XP? Oh, really? Oop. Did not realize. Completely forgot about those. They're on my list, though. I do have business with you. I have come to make a delivery. God, it's been so long since I've just been out in Thavnair. I don't really come back here much. Waste not, want not. I'm gonna be one, huh? Just had a gladiator and conjurer in my Labyrinth of the Ancients? How? How? How does that, how are they able to get away with that? I assume if they're doing it at that level, they're doing it on purpose. No, I mean, would it not force you to have a jobstone equipped? I didn't realize that it doesn't force you to have a jobstone equipped. The former may have heard just how bad the paladin story is and decided no, just no. I mean... Can't really blame them. And Tef got done scathed. You mean fun scathed. Anything's better than Crystal Tower. In my humble opinion. Nope, no content in this game forces you to equip your jobstone. That's why you can still encounter them in level 100 content. Well, yeah, I know about that. I thought at least the Alliance raids would... Fair enough, honestly. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, I'm capped on tombstones. I get it, I get it. Okay, well that's gotten me a decent chunk of the way through. Yes. Yes. Da da da. Ba 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 da. Let's put that there, get rid of that. I'm trying to be better about not holding on to food. Okay, well, I'm only a hop, skip, and a jump away. Shall we do it? No, do AV instead. No! It's time for me to hit 100. Oh, what am I gonna do? I'm not gonna see this red dress as much anymore. Not unless I temporarily change my Astro Glam to this dress. No one is queuing for Orogenics. That's, or just have them both set to auto-change to a glam plate. I mean, yeah, I could do that. I could temporarily also use this on my... That is something that can be done. Divine Caress creates a barrier on self and all party members near you that absorbs damage equivalent to a heal of 400 potency. Healing over time. Wait, is this like the Astro bubble? But like ish, sort of, kind of. Creates bubble around people. It's a group shield that once it runs out, it gives a heal over time. That's not bad. It's not bad. It's follows up from your wings. Really? Interesting. I'm kind of torn. I'm feeling like it's kind of dinner time. I've been tanking as of late. I think it's just when I'm not doing content on, I just find healing to be a little bit like more spicy in. I especially love healing Alliance raids. I think it's so fun. I think healing in Alliance raids is just, it's a joy. I enjoy it immensely. But yeah, that's exciting right there. And then Astro will get up and then I guess I'll learn Sage. Sure. Fantastic. What gear is on my scholar, actually? It's the 99 stuff, so we're not sharing gear. Oh, that's gonna have to get fixed. That's gonna have to get fixed. Sage is quite easy, to be fair. I'm sure it is. We also have to do like the Sage quest lines because I've not done anything outside of the first initial thing for Sage to unlock it. So there's all that shenanigans with it that I have yet to do. Which I'm quite excited to check out and do. Sage is so easy, even Alpha could do it. Yeah. Alright, folks. I think I am happy to end it here for now. And I'll probably do stuff off stream and we'll get it to 100 and then it's gonna be Astro time. Everyone, the next stream you're gonna see from me will be Saturday Spookums tomorrow on the Yogscast channel. That's right, you heard that correctly. I hope to see you there. Please come by, hang out, do all that. And then the next stream you'll see on my channel will probably be on Sunday. And then we'll have maybe a stream on Monday, and then after that, I've got a few days away. I'm gonna have some days away, which I'll probably talk more about closer to. But in the meantime, I'm gonna send you over to Shadow, who is playing Peak. And yeah, thank you for joining me tonight on this very chill, lack of Ritalin stream. Good night. Bye-bye.